Audio test 1, 2, 3. Welcome back to the channel. This is your host, Table4ONE. Good morning on this Friday. We're back live. We're finally going to be jumping into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. So let's get this going. We already have our 3 that we have selected for this playthrough. We're going to select Heavy Footed, which will cause our noise level to start at 25, not 0. And our shoes, of course, will be worn down twice as fast. Bad luck, or bad back, that's what it is. Carrying capacity at 50% lower, and bending over May gives us a chance of May throwing out our back for a period of time. And then bashfulness. Of course, will not allow us to speak to NPCs or get all the services at Bathhouse. So with that, let's confirm. And we'll see how it is with 3 bad perks. Maybe down the road we'll explore all the bad perks.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
It's been a while since I've seen the opening.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Oh, Bob Ma, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Four.
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
right.
Godwin! Over here! Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
Okay, of course, when they, there we go. Get used to these controls again.
You having a shot? Now you're finished.
Oh, missed.
Got him! Take that! Everyone here! Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here back to Rossiter and join them! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Die! Shoot, for fuck's sake!
Burn, baby, burn.
That's it! For another attack! This won't slow them down! Godwin, that's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
And hold X. Push the ladder down.
I don't pocket it.
Let's say so.
Calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm actually really excited to run this with the hardcore mode. Several weeks earlier. God, is it gorgeous.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too
You missed
busy
that day in
shoveling
school?
shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Monk.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must
This is
trust
great.
you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
To get past this slightly slow burn of an opening to start to feel the effects of the changes they made for hardcore.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
after here?
Captain Thomas.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Good, it's a good way to break the ice.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Alright, we're either a soldier, an advisor, or a scout. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Let's run it as an advisor this time.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
It's quite interesting
I'm
with
not
the
going to Trotsky as
bashful
an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so,
negative
we're
mod
still
working
strangers
against
here,
that.
and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Good question. Alright. Of course, all the conversation system. Envious, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits? The soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Test.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Ooh, they like us.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Famous last words.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Alright, hardcore mode. Our negative perks. Those just joining, we selected heavy-footed, bad back, and bashful. Navigation. All of our compass markers will be absent, including if we do open up the map where we currently are standing. And then, of course, for combat and survival, all of our HUD is taken down, so no seeing our health, our stamina, no seeing the that little cross for combat. All right.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
All right, and then of course our informational sheet. Let's see, we got no food on us.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Dr. Oates.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Bring you something from the Noble Feast. We'll get food at Trotsky.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps
Noble's
you close.
bastard.
All right, then. Here's your sausage.
Thanks for reminding
and
me.
don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
All right. Now, Mutt, hold still.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay.
Henry.
Now, back to Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
You dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright, let's equip our wooden sword. Nope, we need... Okay. Remember the correct order. It's been a while since I've played this. Now, Actually looking forward to seeing how this feels with all the HUD removed.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Come on, try again.
There we go.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Defend yourself properly. Wrong. What are you doing? Cover. Defend yourself properly. Cover, for Christ's sake. Leave me some room. What are you doing? Cover! Defend yourself properly. Good!
The clash of blades!
Good! That's the way.
Oh, that's enough.
All right.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it!
The clash of blades!
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. You have to pop first. Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Ooh, nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Off to a good start.
Nice blow.
And another. Go, fellas, go! You haven't got a hope.
Go, fellas, go! That hit home.
I like that you're actually
Weren't expecting that, were
removing
you?
the HUD. You actually focus on your opponent's movements.
How did he do that?
They were nice.
Go, fellas,
You haven't
go!
got a hope.
It is easier to start spamming your attack button because you're not paying attention to your stamina bar, obviously.
And another.
Nice block.
You're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've had it. I say the victor
Good fight.
is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have a legs and a waist. Cool detail in this game.
Come on, Henry!
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
We had a nice sausage.
Or I could have shot a
We
hare.
fed it to the
and
dog.
You could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Alright. Strength, agility. Let's go with speech. Let's see if it helps combat the bashfulness.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's
Must
my
be hot.
sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, sir.
Forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is
You
over.
horny goat.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster, Stealth, Survival, Scholarship. Let's go Survival.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be ringing out my praise.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Some important
What
nobleman.
Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Alright, swords, heavy weapons, unarmed, marksmen. Medieval game, we're going sword.
Sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all
Live
situations.
by the sword,
Of
die
course,
by the sword.
You have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for
Yeah,
another
we'll
helping?
feast.
There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the
If he's gonna
sense
grow
he
up in
was
the
born
next
with.
30 seconds, I highly doubt
Well,
that.
responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
This guy surrounds himself with all these advisories and never listens to anyone's
They must be close.
advice.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone of water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? All right. What was that? What was that?
I don't know why you wouldn't do a 3.
Holy mother of
Oh, there you
God.
go. I was gonna say, why wouldn't you look directly behind you? So she doesn't go and raise the alarm. Oh. And there she is, our mystery lady.
Henry, I told you to.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Wait till they're gone.
There's a damsel in distress.
Back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
See, I speculate that she's working with them, but why would they would know that? Why would they be...
Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
That necessity. Felt like a good time to learn to swim.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught it! Quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
There's nothing of a scratch.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
What's it to you guys if we lived anyways? You already fucking killed all of our men and stole all of our stuff.
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get to work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up! Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Nothing about it in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
Now, catch it, make it stand in the door, then we get killed.
But I still can't see his blood.
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
You be keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run,
Not here.
quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Certain can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we can see.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Let's split up. That's always the best possible outcome.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
Oh, dead deer.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other.
I left your sorry ass as soon as I could. I sent you that way as a distraction.
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah.
You're a dead man! Ha! Ha! Fucking hell! Ha! Ha!
Oh, damn. Better though. What?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That's a good dog right there. Padma, have you played Kingdom, or have you already watched somebody play this?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Oh, okay.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
I got roughly
I'm dead, though.
50 hours into the campaign on my first run when it came out a couple months back. Kind of got sidetracked because of all the other titles I've dropped. But,
If I'm not, then...
well, once we get past this opening here, we'll be able to get Pebbles and Mutt back at our
You
disposal.
chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Remember
For the love of God,
who you are.
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, my Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for. Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Yeah, I
Broke
took
your
his
fall nicely,
clothes.
Otherwise, you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running
This guy's
at
a
all,
real piece of work.
Where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. Feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Talk. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is a one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important in the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's a really cool sequence how they put this all
It's
together.
all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Granny!
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. Get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Poor lady. Are you okay out there?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds like him.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Oh, just chipper.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Alright, let's... Sure, we don't need pants yet. Forward to get us to 100%. Alright. At long last, back to the actual gameplay. Bit of a crawl of an opening, but that's okay.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Looks like chili. Looks good. Alright, let's... Now we gotta remember, we have bad back on. So our carry limit will be significantly less. Let's... Yeah, 50% lower. And then, of course, the... Okay, oops, that's the map. But speaking of that... Oops. Also, this marker... Oh, because that's where we are right now. Okay. It'll still show us people that give us tips. Alright. Let's... We want player... Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. They remind us of what our negative perks are. We're not going to have any... But where's our... There's our nourishment, our energy, our health, strength, vitality... Oh, our carrying weight. We got 3 out of 70. Okay. That's what I wanted.
Oh, sucker! This damn back!
Okay, that's what I was hoping. I wanted to see how... So it looks like it's only like a 30-second... And then during that time... Oh, does it happen every time?
Oh, Christ! I've already done my back in.
Interesting. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
Alright, 1 second, everybody watching. Alright. Sorry about that. Now let's get...
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Torch. Hunter's belt. Some boots. Some slacks. Take this food. We'll take the bandages. Alright, let's... I think we'll stick with the white. There's the pants, there's the boots. How about this hood? And then our food will rot. I'm so happy I didn't pick the negative food perk though, with the food rotting faster. And then you don't obtain enough nourishment. Speaking of nourishment, we're at 75. That's right, you gotta hold. Okay. Okay, our pants should be clean now. You know what? How about we equipped our hunting sword? There we go. Of course, this is where we will eventually end up when we start doing our potions.
She's got a damn good setup here. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
That sounds like a nice product.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit
and
of
a bad back
stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
I was gonna say, we
or at
bury
least
him.
hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So's I don't have that wretch
So clearly bashful
lying
does
here
not
till
affect the
Judgment
cutscenes,
Day.
obviously.
Right.
So
I'll
it'll be
get
more
to it.
interesting to see how that affects us negatively once we start dealing with NPCs out here. So let's start with the body. There's the shovel. The spade. Now, oops, always do that. Pick up the corpse. And this is for the flowers. L1. Okay, but as you get close, an icon does pop up on the compass, so now if we open up our map, it's funny because they don't show us relatively, but anyways, here's the creek. I do like that sense of direction better, like being more immersed.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
So you can start digging. Now it's a let's alright, it's gonna be trial and error until we start. Aha, right here.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. Don't come out to haunt anyone.
Rest lightly on me, you bastard. Those are nice finishing words. Okay. Seriously, come on. Oh yeah, make sure we wash the stink of death off us.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Well, that's a beautiful sleigh right there. We don't have a bow yet. Oh. Alright. Sorry.
Purple flower.
I was just enjoying
Sage.
Mother
There
Nature.
we go. Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
This part's gonna suck because when I was doing the vanilla run of this, when it launched, I was relying on picking a lot of flowers to sell to make money fast.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Bro! Thanks for joining, bro. This morning we've launched Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode. But you're in luck. This is part 1, starting from the beginning of the game.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
There's trouble afoot.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Sir,
So tell me who
you're a
you are
lying piece of
and
shit.
what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're messengers that were ambushed. They're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Oh, wow. Okay, the first time I played this, I ended up fighting and killing them.
That's all I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
well, in the opening, when we selected speech, when they were sitting around the campfire.
In a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I'm kind of a knight. But yeah, I do know that some of the negative perks you can balance out when you start leveling up your Henry. So it looks like picking Bashful, it might be daunting at first, but we might be able to level that back out, so we can still reason, we can still talk, which is really cool. Like I said, when it comes to like finding and navigating the map and going up to an NPC to ask for directions, it says that we won't have that option, so we'll see how badly that affects us. So far, well, we haven't done really any sneaking yet, so the heavy-footed thing hasn't been a nuisance yet. I know that our boots will wear out quicker. The bad back, though, that's the one that might... I don't know. I don't know if it will just be an annoyance, because like he'll just complain about his back throughout the whole game, or if it'll actually start like taking away health points from us. We'll trust Granny here.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me
Took
some
it as an
advice, I'll be
insult.
grateful.
Of
You
course.
can read?
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Two and 1 sage. We throw. The base is going to be wine. 2 handfuls of caramia and a handful of sage. Grind the
If you've read the
sage
recipe, get back to
and
the bench.
add it to the cauldron.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you
Okay.
put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
There's a pinch of salt there. There you
Before
go.
you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
I may have
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Alright. I prefer this when she's not over my shoulder giving me all these instructions.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it
I
anymore.
think
All you
Chef
have to
Ramsay
do
would be
now
proud
is
of us.
decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
$25. Let's go sell them. We gotta go save Han's life. Yeah, yeah, no shit. Thankfully, she's not, how do we... Okay, we're leaving veg. Thankfully, that
There it is.
tutoring session with her is over.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yes, Granny. I'll go to bed. Apparently we should have...
That decoction will
There we
chase
go.
away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not
One of the negative perks I did consider, because I think it's hilarious, is the sleepwalking one. So when you go to bed, you have a chance of waking up somewhere completely where, obviously where you didn't go to bed the night before. I still think that one is potentially funny to play around with. It's rather early in the evening just to go to bed. My God.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
That's just rude to
Wake up, Henry.
take some
It's
dude's
past
sword like
sunrise.
that.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I'm hallucinating again. I could have swore you were a 90-year-old woman before.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's
God,
doing.
I can
And that's the truth.
Too alive.
I reckon she could bring the dead back
He
to
got
life.
fresh with
she
me.
Said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath
He
must
pushed
be
me down on the
serious if they even
playground and
torment you
stole
in your
my
sleep.
sword. He's so
Dreams
mean.
shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Most important part of the dream. My father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. What if our Henry's just call it like you see it, black and
It
white?
was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better.
I bottle my
Go and get a
emotions,
little
woman.
fresh air
Leave me
and
alone.
sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I need something to eat.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. But yes, obviously. Oh, more of this chili. Bro, if you're still on, damn it. I'm in the mood for chili. Time to make a batch. Let's... Oops. Player. Alright, main level. We do have... Okay. Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's continue being charming, shall we? And then... speech. Okay, here we go. You'll get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. So, we're going to do the sober tongue. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That is going to be useful. Though you can sell potions you brew. Well, I'm not going to be brewing a lot of potions right off the front. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Sharpen a weapon. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less. We have to figure out how to do that because with our heavy-footed, our boots are gonna wear down faster. So let's take the boots. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to injured by falling from a height. Guess we'll just do the nightcap. Melee attack from a horse will cost you 50% less. Repair a cobbler's kit will be 20% more effective. The buff from sitting has increased comfort effect of 50% so you can study faster. Alright. Survival. You can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. I like that. The quality of beds increase for the higher... No, we're doing the... So we want to be able to sell. Warfare. We got head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. We got a winner. And sword. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skills will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but you will also be harder to parry. Oh, okay. Let's start with the opening strike. Okay. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, can't wash ourselves yet?
You seem...
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Rape, pillage.
The thing I want to know is,
Burn.
how did it end up
Mayhem.
with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for town.
And we're getting Pebbles back.
What was that about then?
To cut a long story short again.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Townborough Castle. And I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you.
But
I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms.
I don't recall them taking the shovel back.
Gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
It's actually interesting. Alright. It's a small detail, I guess. Not that necessarily we needed the shovel.
Thank you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hey, what about Mutt?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Berghoff and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yeah. Just don't make the mistake I did the first time I played this and go back and sleep in her damn bed again. That's where they should have put the title sequence.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
Assholes.
I am Sir Hans Capel of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Access denied.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any grocer?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. That probably would be for the best. Get the letter back to prove who you are.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Take them by stealth. Kill them one by one. You know what? They deserve to fucking be slaughtered.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them. Even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Sure Sir Hanush would understand?
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Well, they said they found me. I wonder if they did already take care of their bodies. They deserve to at least have that respect.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, this cold-hearted
Be with you.
bitch is
A full
not
pitcher of wine, please.
My word.
still
That's
trying to figure
a
out her
picture and a
game
half.
here.
I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about you.
Only gave me the innards.
Oh?
What do you expect?
What was that?
He's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Most of all.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and you have something to do with it.
Beside himself, and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
My old woman don't
So
know what
that's
to do
why
with
they
it.
sent you.
Want a recipe from mine?
Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Yeah, right.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can who we are.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that she can confirm who the hell we are. It's not like she saw two half-naked men in the pond.
And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Thirsty, are we?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Sorry, Mom.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai? Ratai, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
Heard something about a wedding. What's life like here? We need the wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Coming right up.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Well, instead of just waving at me, you get off your ass and come up and talk to me.
Deep breath.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
But of course.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
What a stuck-up ass.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to
work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
What a great pal.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
When their time comes, I'll take it to
Whoa,
the
calm down, lady.
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Easy peasy.
Look out!
Friends. We're getting somewhere at last. God bless you.
Christ, what's the hold up?
It's a beautiful day. Just have a little jig out in the town square.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? I heard about it. I'll have a beer.
Just
That
too
was
good.
our company mission, but the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Burgo's maid. What's taking so long? Doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
War is not what the hell you are.
Great. It's a deal.
You're up to no good.
Go ahead and tell me. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to keep ignorant village jokers.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Right, so there's no avoiding this fight, apparently.
It's some tie fair.
That fella, he's the one.
Yeah! Go babe!
Let him have it! Why do you shouldn't with us, you bastard?
What now, fucker?
Light him up!
You're not up to it, you.
Yeah, don't swear him!
Now, we finished it. Right. Nice hit!
I'll rip your ass open!
Mercy!
Don't surrender.
I surrender!
Yeah. What the hell is going
Regardless,
on
we're
here?
still gonna get in trouble
Grab that
along with our
vagabond.
fucking stupid Hans companion.
bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours. I was doing chores.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you.
Hey, thanks for
My
stopping by. What you got?
Protector,
Appreciate it.
adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's... Don't bring my dog into
enough.
it.
I only kept silent because I hoped you'd calm down once you got it all off your chest. And that you'd realise how badly you're wronging me. I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault. And now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Well then.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Well, that's gotta do wonders on our bad back. Splitting all night there in the stocks.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like.
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Good riddance.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime and reputation.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Hey, over
You can
here.
clearly see I just got out of the stocks, lady. Calm down. Though, if you want a good laugh, I do have a video up on my channel for this, where I attend the wedding. Where are my pants? And, anyways, and in regards to being naked after a certain activity, which is hilarious. Alright, let's go.
It's about time. Come here.
Hello.
You know.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Wow, so you
don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
fortune off
Oh,
of my
Not
bad
many
fortune.
people
That's
can make
nice.
such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training with Tomcat.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, let's start with washing ourselves. I don't necessarily feel a negative perk so far with being bashful, so that's really good. Let's do what we know how to make money here quickly. Actually, do we have... Re-equip our sword. Now when we go to what you call the...
This damn back!
There's our bad back. When we go back to where the blacksmith is, where we get our employment in our room and our bed, there's that mission where the people want us to go paint the cow. So now we know, at least over here at the clothing store right there, that's where we buy the paint. So we'll be able to do that. And then there's a certain requirement. Whoops. There's a certain requirement to activate the DLC, which I think I have to double check where the DLC starts, but the brushes of death. And then we also have the other story, mini story DLC, if you want to call it, with the Black Knight and his horse, so we can get his armor set. That we're gonna have to look in to see how to get that going. And of course, obviously, go get Pebbles, get Mutt back, rerun all of this.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Also, we'll stop him from being able to pick here eventually. That's interesting. Oh, and I can't run while the back timer is on. Okay. Anyways, but we will be utilizing... Oh, hey, Wreck-It Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. We'll utilize this bed here for now until we get the get our employment with the blacksmith. Let's... How much weight do we have? 32 out of 70. Something really cozy just about picking these flowers. It's gonna be rude for me though, now with the bad back. Just keeps complaining about it.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
Now we do... I also do know that there is a alchemy shed over here, so we could brew potions as well. Which I didn't even realize until like 40 hours into my first play.
That's
So
what
I kept
comes from
going back
bending,
to
Barry.
Granny's place if I was going to brew potions. But right... this shack right here. So let's...
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
And then we'll sell these flowers, get some money, and go over. And then I like just to stock up on like the jerkies, because then those meat won't spoil over time.
Ow! My back! Ow! My back!
It makes it... the repetitiveness of his groaning is... Oh boy, okay.
God bless you.
God bless you. Alright. So let's... Whoops. We are selling. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Now let's try to barter and see if he'll give us a little extra, or if our bashfulness will hinder that.
Worried about the price?
Warum nicht?
So he's gonna offer 36. Let's see if he'll give us 39.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What did I do to you?
A damn thing. What the hell did I do to you? Give us $37. Okay. We have to go get the poppies. Not... damn it. I'm used to... Oops, sorry. Thought you were a rock. Didn't realize there was a dog laying there.
Back!
That's horrible. Like, okay, you blend in.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh,
Mom, I love your garden so much. I'm just helping you, weeding all these beautiful flowers out of your garden for you.
I've already done my back in. Ow! My back! Ah! My back!
And the cool thing is that the flowers come back every 2 days within game time.
Ow! That's what
These
comes
is
from
the ingredients.
bending
We can make a
badly.
bunch of the potion, I guess, just off of this. Then
Ah! My back!
yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna bend you over anymore. Alright, so inventory, we want that and that. I like to prep that. We need oil, or no, wine, oil. And, oh, we need 2 of this. Lower. Time it. And then pour it. Strong brew. Awesome. Let's we need 2 pinches. This. Something just so cozy about this game. Raise it back up. What you got, or Wreck-It Jenny? Have you, either one of you guys, done this on the either normal campaign or the hardcore mode yet? Let's pour this. Hopefully it's strong again. Alright, I think we got that recipe down pat. Let's go see how much that fetches us.
God grant you health.
Got 9. So 9. No, we'll save that. Let's haggle. Let's
Like to
see
do
what...
something about that price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
Alright, so just a few dollars more than when I brought in all the... So it does pay to brew all your potions. Let's see if it goes up to 41.
Hey, you convince me with that price.
Alright, okay. Gives us $78. Alright, let's go over to the tavern. Like I said, we'll stock up on some, the dry meats, the jerkies. Oh, nope, that's... Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything, dude. You, lady. Thank you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want
Yeah,
something,
that's
wait till I've stopped
what
being
I'm here
angry.
for.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Today's a scorcher.
So, I'm not allowed to buy... Thank you. Okay. Dried beef. Gotta remember the Pepto-Bismol is right there if we eat anything that makes us sick. Do we have a torch on us yet? What if we go to sell real quick? I'm just curious. I don't think we have a torch. Let's add one. Let's see what the price is.
Worried about the price?
But of course.
Oh wow, there's no...
What a shame. I'm done haggling. Thank you, and take care.
The beer's got to flow.
Reputation loss? What the hell? Let's take a look. Alright, we do have a torch though. So we can do that at night. I gotta remember how to equip that thing at night. And now if you go to food... I got $69 left. Where did all my dried beef go? Wait a minute.
What do you have for sale?
Dried beef. Confirm. I got $69. Oh. That's why. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Clearly we did not have enough on us like I thought. Well, we do have some dried beef now. We better start eating this fruit before it goes bad on us. Now pebbles, if I remember correctly, we head down here. There's a pasture. What time is it? Get over here real quick, out of the way. If everyone just could bear with me for a few seconds, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The first priority is going to be getting our horse back. Keeping our eyes out for poppies because we do get a lot of money back from selling poppy flowers. I think, yes, good. First batch.
Oh, sacre! This damn back! Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh, sacre! This damn back! Oh, sacre! This damn back!
Some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items have worse properties. Damage. I hear ya. Where are ya? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna rob a grave. Who? Unless there's somebody buried alive in that damn grave. That'd be wild.
I don't have a spade.
Oh yeah, that's right. Granny took the shovel back. I guess it could be. I feel like I'm crouched, but I'm not. I feel like a midget all of a sudden. Was it from over here? Interesting. When we come back through with a shovel, I want to check that site out. It is interesting that I'm more selective, I feel like now. I'm bending down to pick something because how repetitive the, oh, my back. I know that they're not going to show us exactly where they are, but are they going to at least open up these clouds once I'm... Oh, it does mark that location for us. A fresh grave. Fresh. I wonder if there's an actual person buried underneath there. Yeah, maybe we should so we're not even close to down here yet, but Pebbles, I think it's like right in this area if I remember correctly. Now that got me intrigued. I wonder how much we got. $11. We do got the poppies. We got that general store, for lack of, no, it's not Red Dead, but there's that store across from where we sell our herbs. Let me grab some other. Oh, some more poppies. And then after we get Pebbles, then we go back and get our employment with the blacksmith.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
It is slightly a pain when your back goes out and you can't run for 30 seconds. There we go. Oh no, there's more. I can't resist.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back! Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in.
Is there not a medieval chiropractor for him to go to? Man, this wheat field is just filled with poppies.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Alright, hopefully that's enough just to get a spade. And that will be less of an issue as well once we have a horseback. Because then if our back does go out, at least we can jump on a horseback and still travel fast. Alright, catch your breath.
Go on a beer diet. That Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, what did you give us? 42. How much?
God bless you.
How much for a spade, my good sir? Oh, a wanderer's pouch. I want that as well. Oh, do you have any dried? You got some dried chicken and dried beef here. I don't have to go to the tavern. A spade is 8. We will take take that. What was the price of... Wait, what's your difference? $10 for the dried beef here. $59 for the pouch. We do need to get that.
Thank you, and take care.
Thank you. Which... 34, we're not too far off from that. Let's go back now to the grave site. My boots, because the damn heavy footed negative perk. Alright, so from the main path, we came down here, and I was picking poppies over here. So it's there it is.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Okay, well why... Oh. Oh shit. Kind of feel bad for taking his stuff. Damn. Let's how do we... Question becomes, how do we fix our shoes? All right. Let's... Oh boy. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's avoid falling to our deaths. That would not be ideal. You know, I've done quite a few titles this year. And I know mentally I'm going back and forth in my mind on Game of the Year, but maybe it is Kingdom. Old fork in the road. take right, see where this leads us. I'm hoping to cut through. Especially if you're playing this with a headset on. I just love the immersion, the birds, the wind, there's water nearby, like just... No, they're not going to show us where we are, but... We cut down through here. Oh, so we cut down through here, okay, so then we took the fork. So I'm on this path right now, so that's going to lead us... I keep following it. I know we need to be a little bit more... Might as well just go barefoot. This is, whoa, it might be a little too steep. This is roughly about where we have to go to, help find those bandits later on that are dressed as, monks. If I remember correctly, I think this is that location. Oh shit, oh shit! I didn't expect to free fall to my death that far. Oh boy. Of course I didn't save. Okay, so... Gotta love it. Oh boy. Alright. Flowers. I'm just gonna do the potions right off the bat.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Ow! My back! Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in.
Praise God.
Okay. And we have, I think I have some, recipe for Savior Snaps. Yeah, let's learn that this time, shall we? wine, needle, and belladonna. Do we have? Alright, well, let's just get our gear back real quick. Alright, we're going to do that with the sage. We'll get the sage prepped. The wine going. One, two, lower. As badly as that sucked, at least it wasn't permadeath where we started the whole campaign over. I have to find the ingredients to make the saving potion. Did I already prep? No, I didn't prep my sage. I think that's what allows it to be as strong, because it's already in the bowl. One, two. Alright, this should at least be enough to get the shovel. So I want to go back to that gravesite, collect that. And this time we're gonna save after that to make sure. Rookie mistake. At least we weren't like really far. Alright. Let's.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thank you. Good saw. It was $35. Well, at least it's enough for the spade. Now that we'll collect that poppy that's over there as well. Because I do want to come back to him here and get the pouch. You know what? Also, while we're here, we don't got the torch anymore. So grab the torch. Grab the spade. Oh, you know what? There's the cobbler's kit. $48. Well, there you go. That's a negative perk right there. I just had to select heavy-footed. We have to start making some money. We're at 15. Let's sneak in a dried beef.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you, Gazelle. Alright. $48 to fix our shoes. Highway robbery. Outrageous. And I bet running, of course, running will also cause our shoes to deteriorate at a higher rate.
I hope you're not following me.
Does it look like I'm following you, sir? Let's get the poppy.
Oh, sacre! This damn bat!
There's somebody definitely in this location. Was it that guy? Did he come over here? He's over there. Did we hear him from over here? Where's that grave? Alright.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. At least they gave him a cross.
Alright. We're going to put on the black hood. Switch to the brown pants. And then what we did, I forgot to equip the shield last time. Shield, we'll equip the torch. Now, I didn't equip the sword either. There we go. Feel better with this up. Okay. The clothing we're not wearing, let's sell that real quick. And then when we get that DLC going, we'll be able to customize our shield with all those different painting options that they show us in the trailer.
Ah, my back.
What in the hell are two mugs just floating in the damn wheat field? Okay.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back. Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
It's an odd glitch. Just two mugs just floating in the poppy field. Speaking of bending over in fields, let's see if we've earned any alchemy. We have earned. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Yes, please. Okay. Because I know in my other campaign on normal, I had gotten a perk where I had the chance of, while picking flowers, I had a chance to like discover lost jewelry or whatever, those other objects. Okay, trade. Oops. Let's go to sell, shall we? Start with. We'll sell you. We'll sell you. And you. Oh. The axe isn't as much as I had thought. How did I get 2 torches? No, we'll go to the herbalist. Okay, close deal.
Thank you, and take care.
Thank you. $12. Ugh. It's probably the easier way to do this, but we'll just. Nope, I want the book. Read. Okay, there we go. Look, that was save your snaps. Okay. Metal and the Bella, which is a green with slightly pink. Oh. That's... See if there's an example over here. Where are you? High Bright. Daniel Island. Well, is it not a daily marigold? It's not it either.
Blessings to you.
High Bright. Wow. Okay, this is... So when we find a good location for those two, we're going to have to remember, because... Alright, let's go back up to the herbalist real quick. You know what? Before we do that, let's... Okay. Save the game, so if we do end up dying, we don't do that mistake twice. Probably gonna get more. Probably the potion. Ingredients. Oh yeah, and we'll have a better price now too. Mount 3. We'll do one more real quick. Oh, this time our alchemy is going up. That's interesting. My other gameplay, I was doing herbalist. I was just picking flowers and selling them. Let's take a look. We've got some choices. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That sounds good right there. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to have better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. Oh. You poison more arrows. Not doing arrows yet. For each potion or alcohol effect, I'm going to start with the top one. And then we'll do the bonus potion of same quality. Is that all our skill points right now? Okay. Now let's go see.
God be with you.
God be with you. Let's see what
Word
these
about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
47 this time. Think he'll give us 50?
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Doing business. Take care.
Thank you. $61. You know what? Good sir, while I'm here with you, actually. I forgot. I got... We won't sell the other ones because we're going to keep making potions, but we'll get rid of those. I won't haggle. I'll just... So we're at 49, what, or 61. Oh, 70, okay, another $11 out of them. Okay. So...
God bless.
So he has the pouch that I want. I don't recall that being 61 last time. I thought that was 30 or 40. You sly son of a bitch. I guess it would make more sense to get more meat on us. $32.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Let's raise it. See if he'll take 41 for it.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. Now we still have $30 at least. But now we do have some sustainable food on us at least. I don't have to worry about it rotting. Like over here. Okay. Find the damn needle and Bella. A lot of fields over here. Still roughly half the day left. I'm tempted to go back out. That I did save to go get pebbles, but also tempted to get some more saving potions under our belt. Actually, wait, the green one right there, there's Nettle.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
That is a beautiful sight. 1/2 of the formula.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh, Christ! Really done my back in.
I just got a perk point.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
A lot of poppies over here. What in the hell? It looked like a bird, but why didn't it just fly off then? What the hell was that? Need poppies. Can you tell that I don't know where those flowers grow? Alright, might as well just take a look at our survival point. Whoops, there we go, survival. What do we got? Quality of beds increase. You have more than 30 fresh or dry herbs not spoiled in your inventory. Your charisma will count as 2 more. Okay. Nothing wrong with smelling like some flowers. Alright. You know what? We're going to... It's a good thing I know a guy. No, sharpening wheel. Okay. Don't necessarily need that at this second. Let's give you money for a change, buddy. We need material. Oh, well, it's dried. Does that make a difference to the strength, or does he have fresh? No, he does not. Damn, $11 just for one.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Okay. Let's Cyclopedia Brown this bitch. We want... Okay. We're gonna throw the nettle 1 into the pot. Add nettle to the kettle and boil it for 2 turns. Grind the bella. Add to the colander and boil for 1 turn. And then pour. Oh, what are we mixing with wine? Okay, so we'll do wine, nettle, boil for 2, and then grind the bella. And then boil again for 1. Alright, so let's go up here, get the nettle in that. You are going to go here. You here. Does it say 2? Yeah, 2 bellas. Can we put 2 in there at the same time? Okay. And 1 of you into you. And then we'll drop that. We'll flip. And then we'll flip. We'll raise. Grind. Okay, lower. Flip. Okay, and then pour. Sorry about that. Strong. We did it with 3. We got 3 saves now. Well, 4. I think I got one in the inventory still, but okay. So it's wine. Oh, we need nettle. Oh. Take that back. We don't got... Okay, we'll make this one real quick then so we don't waste it. Sage, you can go into your little bowl. And then this one. Trying to remember the recipes off the top of my head now, but okay, 2 lower. Strong 3. Boom. Okay. So we will note not to sell the nettle anymore, and then keep our eyes open for the Bella. That is really cool. That's going to be... Oh, we got 1 left of weak, and then I got the 3 fresh strong ones. Okay. It's almost time to hit the hay. See what the hunger... Damn, we're down to $7. Think when we wake up, we head for Pebbles, and then from there, start trying to stockpile some money. We haven't bought the pouch yet. I know I want the pouch. Once we get to the employer for the blacksmith, we can start forging and selling swords and stuff to make money faster. You know, I was debating back and forth on whether or not to do the hardcore mode, and if so, to do it live stream it, but I'm actually really happy that I did. This has been a blast. There's no water in our wash pan here. While we're away from civilians, was it? Don't I have it equipped? Yes, I do. So... Well, you know what? Is it to hold the map open? Or is it to hold this open? There we go. It's down on the D-pad. And then to put it away. Alright. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. What we got? Wait for dark. storm kind of passed us over, and now it's got a beautiful sunset. There we go. We will get a full night's rest. Aha! Which then allows us to, we're over here. We're over here to be precise. Lets us head onward for Pebbles. Let's... Whoops, food. Game saved.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, that's right. You probably would be hungry, but we're gonna tackle that next time. This is about a good spot. But for everyone that joined this morning, thanks for stopping by. If you were new and you subscribed, thank you. I really appreciate it. Make sure to be on the lookout. I'm going to be continuing my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore gameplay live on my channel here. Next time we're going to go after Pebbles, get our horse back, and then probably go get the job at the blacksmith, and probably start trying to find Mutt and all that good stuff that comes with it. And also check out the new DLCs and whatnot along our journey. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed this morning. And as always, this has been your host, Table4ONE, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.